It's become my favorite ritual to type that way at the start of the stream. Also, I haven't spoken yet today, so morning voice. I'm good. I'm functional. Functional adult. Hello, it's me. How's everyone doing? Builds character to punch things, finds item for lightning thunder effect, abandons punching, slam, slam, slam. It's real. It's me. Spirit Guardian, trigger melee effects next. I was thinking about lightning charges abuse is moving up the queue. And lightning charge abuse is moving up the queue for sure. How we doing? Priz, loading screen, Irish, Urban Mech. Anyone else who might be lurking about? Carlax's the best companion. She is! Like, going into it, people expect murdery, dommy, mommy Carlac, but like, she's just a big teddy bear. You just protect the big fiery lady. Quill disposed of, you happy? Yeah. I think Quill deserves it, but like, better than the alternative. I started an Avatar Carlac run, and I'm just using the other companions as buff bots. So it's functionally solo, except I have 3 buff bots that I just kind of don't really pay attention to. It's been funny so far. The takeaway is Flurry of Blows at level 2 is absurd, and like, just take Monk level. If you're level 2, just take Monk. Doesn't matter what else you're going for. You can respec once you hit 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. Just take Monk, because like, Flurry of Blows at level 2 is silly. It's silly. It is outright absurd. Yeah, you can see I was playing Avatar Carlac. Make them carry concentration spells from camp as a cheese. I don't want my solo to resort to. I'm not going to do that. I'm having them be in the area. But yeah, that's a thing you can do. What is breaking in the game today? We're going to do a boss fight that as long as we make sure to do a lot of damage, but not too much damage to the boss. If she ends her turn at low percent HP, she'll start dialogue. Then we can then pass a dialogue check to extort her for a permanent stat buff. That's first on the list today. And then once we've resolved that, we can use her house as a sort of base of operations and drink from the well full of corpses for HP buffs. The hag? Yeah. Use my dead companions and toss 2 for corpse explosion. Larian games. How you doing, Trade Secret? I should go talk to Gandrel over here. But we're gonna bring someone else in real quick for this. Just real quick.
What are you thinking about?
Big lady.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Need something?
He's level 2. It's fine. It's fine. He's only going to be in my party for a minute. So I didn't even meet this guy until like my 3rd playthrough, just because I don't look up. This little bit, I just didn't go up there. It's right next to the fast travel. I just never went up there.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Yeah, Astarian's racist. If you needed more things to add to the list of reasons he's fucked up.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people, that we steal chickens, curse your crops.
Why hasn't anyone cleaned up the bloody circle in camp? I wouldn't want to touch it, to be fair. Like a ritual circle, I'm not touching it.
Settled folk think my people possess.
I imagine they don't have a
Alas,
hose.
I am a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. That's a lie. I totally would. Dark Urge absolutely would. So what are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I love how the response of your companions telling them you have a thirst for murder is effectively, damn, that's crazy. It really is. Like you could go to them legitimately concerned. Like, I hear whispers telling me to kill, I lose control of my body, I black out all the time. Cannibalism seems like a fun pastime to me, and I'm worried one day it's gonna go far enough that I can't take it back. Please help me. And they'll be like, just kill some goblins or something. Like, huh? What do you mean, though? And then they'll get mad at you later if, like, what you told them you were afraid was going to happen happens. They'll be like, why didn't you stop? Like, I don't know. Why didn't you help me? Anyway.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done? You treacherous little worm.
A just choice. I thank you for your help. My people work to rid this world of evil. You are a friend to our cause.
What happened to him?
I'll return him to my tribe as ordered. Whatever fate awaits him there, I'm sure it is deserved.
That's cold. This route doesn't exist. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. You don't know what happens after this. It gets worse. It gets so much
I would
worse.
have made a deal with the hag to find this. I'm very glad that I did not. Thank you, and safe travels.
Fan has permanently left the party? What do you mean? No, we're not actually doing that. I just wanted to see that. Yeah, therapy hasn't been invented in Faerun yet, clearly. They've corrupted, can't go back. Yeah, so giving Astarion to the monster hunter actually leads to a worse outcome for everyone involved, including the monster hunter. So, like, this game has a habit of if you do something to be an asshole, it almost always works out to be worse for you. Almost always. There are some cases where there are characters that you can murder hobo without consequence. But like almost always the plot decisions that involve you being evil will just bite you in the ass.
Flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
A vampire? It can't be.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene kill. I actually have to fight him? Well, Astarion, you're level fucking 2, so goodbye. Listen, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene kill. I didn't prepare. 83. You have an amount of HP. Do I get him up for cannon fodder? Unironically, maybe. Love this combat track, sorry.
There's blood in the air.
Not enough movement, Astarion? What do you mean? Couldn't die closer. Hey Dex, how are you? He's on fire service. Like, he's gonna go down again immediately. But you know, that's fine.
Push my luck again. Can't slow down. Let's have some fun.
Good, how you doing? I can't complain that much. I'm a little extra neurodivergent today. Having an anxiety moment, and then, you know, like, I heard a loud noise, so I had to stand there, cover my ears, and try not to cry. But sometimes life be like that, you know? Or is that not normal? Hmm.
Time to skulk about.
Advantage. Get good damage. Astarion will understand if I let him die, right? Probably should have kept Sharpshooter on.
Time to press ahead.
Does this dude just not provoke opportunity attacks? Oh, you get an auto crit when your health's lower than 40%? This dude has features? Yeah. He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, so his HP is lower than 90%. I didn't know. I've never taken more than a round to kill this guy. So unfortunate.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh. I didn't know this guy wasn't a pushover. Like, I would have actually leveled Astarion. Stop missing! What do you mean? What are the odds of that?
Into the bloody fray. Can't risk being an
Okay, so Astarion's gonna bleed out. But that's fine. Oh, no, he's not gonna bleed out. You fulfilled your mission, Gandrel. Are you proud? Hey, Big Bug. How are you? The headshot of your character, never noticed that before. Okay, I get a surprise round this time. Else, because this dude just dodges everything. 50%, by the way. 50%, by the way. 50%, by the fucking way.
careful footwork.
At least he's blind. You just cannot see me hiding in his face.
What do we have here? If not over, then through.
Alright, Astarion. Get up. D20 giveth, the D20 taketh away.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, it was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died.
Can't hold every girl responsible for what happened to you.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding
Oh.
heart can do to change my mind.
Yeah, he's a racist.
They may have no idea. He doesn't know. This hunter is a message. Kazakh he could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hand. But we just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us.
I guess that's why they didn't include honor mode in this game, since RNG can fuck you sometimes. Yeah. I've seen people doing like no save scum permadeath runs, and like while I admire the dedication, it's also just getting lucky. There's no real achievement there. It's just be lucky for an extended period of time. Now, I'm sure there's definitely some strategy to routing out what has the least opportunity to go wrong. But that functionally just becomes an 90% speedrun where you accept time loss in like a couple places. And that's just less interesting to me.
Need something? Oh, darling, it's out.
Go to give your characters reliably competent. D&D 5e is not it. Yeah.
Ace it.
So there's two bows in Act 1 that give you advantage against monstrosities, and I think that's cool. But like, you, by the time you have them both, you've fought almost all the monstrosities in the game. What is all this weight from? Oh, I have a shit ton of camp supplies. Right. Oh, as wide as you are tall. DOS to Honor is similar, just not as bad. Diamond Dust and Stupid Reasons people lost those. After the strats that are safe or limited, granting DOS to there are a few moments where you can get fucked, but it's manageable. Like, in this game, you could say roll 1 on all of your attacks if you're doing anything that has attack rolls. You could roll 1 on an athletics check, etc. Like, there's definitely strats that don't have the RNG. For example, you would end up doing a lot of Barrelmancy because inanimate objects can't be missed. You can't roll the 1 on your attack roll to hit. And then they have a damage floor to them. So you put enough barrels next to a thing outside of combat, and then you firebolt it. That's consistency. But that being one of the consistent strats means that you just do shit like that all the time, and that's less interesting to me. It's just, I don't know. That can get real boring real quickly. You just use things that don't require attack rolls or dice rolls. Or dice rolls that could completely screw you. So things like Magic Missile become great, and everyone knows Magic Missile's already good, but like Magic Missile can't miss. It's also multi-instance. You could do things like lightning charges on it. And lightning charges are weird when they apply to certain spells. Like, apparently Agonizing Blast gets applied to the lightning charge damage as well when you use Eldritch Blast. And if Agonizing Blast gets applied, there's a solid chance that Rope of Potency gets applied. Which means you can get 24 Charisma by the end of the game, right? So you could have 3 Eldritch Blast beams with Spellmite Gloves, 24 Charisma, Rope of Potency. So, that's what, plus 7 Charisma? So flat 14 damage on each of them. So you have a floor of 42 damage before your dice rolls, which will be an additional 3d8 and then 3d10, and then that's before lightning charges. Yeah. Quicken spell for another set of 3 blasts. All of that I said was just for 1. So you could, for example, haste and bloodlust. Then that's 3 Eldritch Blasts from your actions. And then you could quicken. If you're also a rogue, you have an additional bonus action if you're a 3 thief, which you are if you're a rogue, let's be honest. So then you could quicken 2 more. So that's 5 sets of Eldritch Blasts with no real specific gear requirements. You get an additional bonus action from a helmet, but you lose some charisma that way. But I guess you could make that up with ASIs. Although that might drop you down to the 23 bracket instead of 24. But either way, you can feasibly get like 18 Eldritch Blast beams in a round. And yeah. But the point that I'm making there is something as powerful as that, like, it doesn't even consume spell slots. Still has a chance to miss. The RNG can still screw you. You could crit on every single one of those hits, or you could miss on every single one of those hits.
I don't want a crumb left on that.
Case giving another spellcasting action is nutty.
Ethel, please.
I've seen a lot of people saying that, like, yeah, being able to use another full leveled spell with that is crazy, and yeah, sure, it is. But cantrips in this game are also crazy powerful, so, like, it wouldn't matter even if it worked the other way.
Cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hell
I think
of an
the
apology
real
from
thing
me,
is
young
haste
man.
giving a full action, like, period. Like, that's not one attack on marshals, that's two, or if you're if you have two extra attack feats, which are not supposed to stack but they do, that's 3 extra attacks. Like, the hype I've seen is people like, you can fireball in extra time. I'm like, fireball is shit in this game. Not because it's bad, but because you could do so much more with an action.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I have lots
think
of
you
holes
will
under
get
my
away.
nose, ma'am.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do. What is
The
it?
off-screen
What's going
Karlak
on?
sass.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you.
Applying Great Weapon Master or Sharpshooter another set of times is the way to go. Oh yeah,
Silence
yeah.
at last. Some time in the cage should do her
Like,
good.
if you
And
went
you'll regret
11
sticking your
fighter,
nose in my business.
or you went like 5 and 2 marshals, or 5 and a marshal, then 6 in College of Swords Bard, you could have Sharpshooter or Great Weapon Master. So that's an additional 30 flat damage for your action. Flat before your dice rolls. Or resistances, or vulnerabilities, I should say. So there's an armor I'll be getting in Act 3, Ballast Armor, which gives anything near you piercing vulnerability. So 60 flat damage before dice rolls, before other bonuses. I don't actually need to do anything here. I've already killed the red caps, so like, this is just a haha funny combat. Of course I hit all my shots on this one that doesn't matter. Okay, I missed one, I feel better. She drank an invisibility potion, but I can see invisibility, so... Another nice thing about pike range with this is it keeps you out of the range where you get disadvantage on hand crossbow shots. So as long as you engage, they're on the edge of your range and you're not on the edge of theirs, you can like shotgun crossbow things. It's really fun. That's why there's a high chance that I give Karlak the best hand crossbow in the game, while I use the two-hander bows still. We'll see what happens. there's a hand crossbow in this game that does force damage instead of piercing. For a majority of the game, that is way better. Getting that ballast armor kind of swings it back the other way. But until then, force damage crossbow. Now other things that affects, if you have Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is the damage type of your main hand weapon. So it makes Hunter's Mark turn into force damage. And force is great because it's not resisted. Nothing resists force damage. Basically. Not even doors and things. So you don't really need to worry about lockpicking at all if you have a good source of force damage. So yes, this does mean warlocks are fantastic at lockpicking, technically. They got nice hands. The warlock method of lockpicking is screaming pain at it until it opens. I'm actually not exaggerating. Because we're in 5e, you can't Eldritch Blast an object. Probably for good reason.
Stop. Please. Please.
Having an extra tadpole right now would be really nice. Sonic Backlash would be good though. Like, do I want Call the Weak or do I want Sonic Backlash? Thing is, with Call the Weak, anything low HP, I just really meme once I have this. But for a particular fight mechanic for the fight we're gonna have in a moment, Psionic Backlash would just be like a free one less enemy to deal with every turn. This would be really good right now. This would be good forever. So I think I just struggle and I take Call the Weak. Call the Weak can lead to some of the most silly damage interactions in this game. Where you just create hazardous terrain and things die by existing.
This is my personal playhouse, and as that will go.
Tadpole animation, yeah, it's something. It is certainly something. There's a few ways through this door. Never actually done the mask thing, but
Please.
on PC, you can handle this conversation. There you go.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within
Gonna get down here.
recoils.
Through the fireplace. The fireplace is an illusion.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Figure that next. Yeah, no worries.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I don't know if you even have to talk to this thing at all. This route, because like you can just put on a mask and go through. But like if you have the mask on, you have to keep passing wisdom saves, or else the hag controls you. I don't remember if there's any inspiration attached to this Intimidate, so I'm just gonna roll it.
The door shudders.
We're intimidating a door.
Imagining its wooden frame. You see the hand with a jerk. You're pulled from.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything. You just are told that you can walk through it.
Softer than a whisper.
Stop.
It's no seducing a drawbridge. Not everything can be. Oh, you turned around at like the worst time.
I'll strike you down.
I'm stealthy. Oh, thank you, Call the Weak. How much HP did you have? 29. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I hit you for 25. Yeah, I'll do it. So, the power of Call the Weak. And that only gets stronger. So, the way this power works is, when I land a hit, if your remaining HP is fewer than the number of brainworms I have, you die. So, I have 5 brainworms right now. So, if I bring anything to 5 or less, they just die. And yes, that number will go up. I can have all of these. So late game, it just becomes, I hit you, you die. It's that simple. So things like spike growth get even more insane. And spike growth is already, as soon as you get it, one of the best effects in the game. Later on, spike growth becomes, I clear an entire encounter by making you walk. The one caveat of Call the Weak is it does not count as you having gotten a kill for a few effects. So like the Night Stalker's cloak, or the Deathstalker's cloak, Deathstalker's mantle, right? Deathstalker's mantle sometimes doesn't proc. Bloodlust potions sometimes don't proc. Like that's the only downside.
All's well that ends. Not as
How much of a murderous asshole can you be in this game? Can you kill everything, everyone? Yes. You absolutely can. Or like Dork Urge, am I right, gamers? You're so right. Full murder tourist. Yeah, you can fall anywhere on the sliding scale of murder enthusiasm, from hobbyist to artiste. Yeah, stronger Call the Weak. So if I had 4 more brainworms, they'd be dead. But I don't have enough brainworms. Hey, they succeeded the wisdom saving throw. They're a real one. So yeah, they don't act.
breathe quiet, move with care. Can't slow down.
They're tadpoles and not worms. They're brainworms. It's funnier to call them brainworms. Murder is so wag. It is. Can't spell murder without wag. Killed Lae'zel? Why? I mean, I'm one to talk. Well, why? Frizz showed me a post where someone beat the whole game with Lae'zel. Now, some people would think, that meant they were playing as Lae'zel or had Lae'zel in their party the whole time. No, no, they beat everything in the game to death with Lae'zel's corpse. This game, yeah.
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now.
Is her a cleric waifu? Oh, so you couldn't pass the dialogue check. Right, okay. Do I have Featherfall? I do.
Hey ho. Handy.
Stealth mode activated.
That took the edge.
Did it prematurely gain her favor? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna be murdering a lot of characters. Was on a stream beginning this one. How much farther the dark side have you gotten? Sakity key members. Not yet today, but he's not take fall damage. I used a Featherfall scroll. Not yet. We are gonna bully a hag to get a permanent stat buff. That's gonna be cool. Well, I guess we did murder a vampire hunter today so far. Nunu. There was one that was after Astarion. So I viciously murdered him.
I could go for a good meal.
Going with poison resist on both of them. That'll be important. Can I preempt? Let's see.
Ought to do it.
I'm watering your cage, Marina. Important.
No time to rest. I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
There, in the cage.
I think I watered the cage a little too soon. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's
Let's
see what
redo
you're
that.
hiding.
Let's redo that. Add more water.
Should get started. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
3 characters and make more, so do all the options when it comes to that roll. There's lots of options.
Business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my
Looked into the
land.
cost of assembling a passing blade costume. Gonna have to find a cheaper route for Halloween. Yeah, there's definitely some high budget characters.
Stop it!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh, it's not wet anymore? Hmm. Okay, well.
That cage won't last.
How much damage does burning do per round? 8. Okay. I forgot to buy the magic missile scroll again. It's actually a problem.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ah, it's you. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
What a charmer.
Karlach isn't in combat? Neat.
Tactical.
Hey, Amber. How are you? Low budget vampire hunter may I suggest Guillermo from What We Do in the Shadows. I still haven't watched that. I need to. Okay, good. We got rid of the copies except for that one over there.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Ross has a waking up coffee in hand. Day 8 of this head cold and it's getting real annoying. Oof, I feel you. Use that because it's a guaranteed hit.
Better be cautious.
Still have enhanced leap. Just realized.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I guess I'm not hiding because Marina saw me. It's awkward. I can throw stuff. Not really better. Moving for concentrated blast. It's very awkward. Hide again? No, I need to get the damage. I hate shooting on a 40%, but it's optimal.
Smell blood.
Look at me succeeding the concentration saving throws. Absolute unit.
My turn.
Get high ground. Rage.
Want to do it?
Throw some javelins. Or like is hotness. It's true. Okay, so the Marina that's level 5 is the Hag. The one that's level 1 is Marina.
On my word.
Just gonna quick save, just to be safe.
Go on.
Stay on my feet. Light on my feet.
Doors had a whole song about her.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Something I need to be careful of here is I need to not kill her. I need to get her very low HP, but not dead. Like pushing her off the edge, easy kill, but you miss out on stuff. A lot of stuff, in fact. You have lightning resist? No, it just did 0 for some reason. Hmm. Seduce onto Ethel. Down terrible. Down cataclysmic. Down catastrophic. So, like, I don't want to kill Marina. She's standing in, like, the worst possible place. I need to turn off Call the Weak so I don't accidentally kill Marina.
Go time. One, two.
Really? Come on. Run out of javelins. We need to confirm that one. That's probably the real one over there. But I still need to act as if it's not. For safety. Ugh. I have enough movement? No.
Just out of view.
I can hide. Hmm, okay. You're just invisible by the person who can't see invisibility. Remember how I almost had Bolo do the thing with Karlach? Good save, Karlach. He was like there. So since I know you're there, is that cheating?
Waste a step.
Running out of throwables here. Used all my javelins.
My little trick.
Look at the arms there. She's going off T-Rex rules. She doesn't move, you can't see her. Ah, I see. Need to make sure to turn that off. I should deal with that real quick.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That should be good.
Now this is my happy place.
I want to get a throw in just in case. We'll get one more hit. I mean, if we hit. Okay, perfect.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick!
First try, got a surprise.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return.
Karlach's doing the conversation? I guess that's fine. It's an intimidation check. That actually works out well.
But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this?
Everyone's poly, so it's a party.
I have
Only a couple of the companions are actually poly, Nunu. There are some, but not all of them.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you
Hi, Sora, how are you?
offer a petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Barbarian. Girl power everything, or I turn your skull into a piss pot. Now, some of you want Karlach to use your skull as a piss pot, and I need you to seek professional help for that. Because, get in line. But,
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
Okay, so now we choose. Save here. Quick save here. Okay. So optimally, I go dexterity for this. For my own character. I was just thinking if I wanted to get strength, but strength is the easiest stat to increase in this game. Like strength followed by constitution, followed by charisma. Astarion is Polly, I'm calling it. I think he is. Astarion, Shadowheart, and Halsin.
What to do?
Okay, so now by eating a chunk of Anti-Ethel's scalp, permanent +1 dexterity. Gaming.
So stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Less crying, more gold. No, that wasn't foolish.
It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
What would have happened to your child?
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Saw you were vulnerable, she took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her.
Probably eating it.
Look,
No. No.
I don't like Owen.
There is a follow-up to this quest.
Here. This
Way
is
in
worth
Act
some
3.
coin.
Lady's gullible. She's very emotionally vulnerable. Now, she makes terrible choices. Like, she got her brothers killed in a vain effort to bring her husband back at the cost of her child. She makes terrible choices. But she was manipulated.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Yeah, because they're all dead.
Come on, let's go.
Anyway, let's pick up the arsenal that Karlach threw during that fight.
Toast, toast. What's this?
She threw a few things.
I have a lot on my mind. Well,
No, there's some more over here.
What a charmer. Nice.
Now, I would throw the actual returning pike. It would do more damage. The problem is, I don't trust the game to give me the returning pike back.
wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Queen of hot potato throw. Okay, so these potions are like, each of them has an effect. Most of them are negative. None are positive enough for me to actually pick up. But a couple of them have some mildly interesting effects. Like your inventory is full. Why is that? What do I have you holding that you don't need? Shit ton of camp supplies, holy. You don't need that loot. Or that. Or that. There's a lot of throwables. Got the jumping mall too.
Let's get going.
Pike of always return you throw it returns the person you threw it at. The returns the person you threw it at, that would be good. That would be better than the one that's supposed to come back to me, but doesn't.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I got an inspiration for that. Cool. What exactly was that inspiration for? Carla gets inspiration very easily. Successfully use a fairy ring. Right, okay.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
So, I did pick up a wand down there that can turn him into a zombie, and she just kind of keeps the zombie around. You run into her later in the game, she just still has the zombie. But that's insanely fucked up, so what I actually do here is I just leave the quest uncompleted. Because your only other options are give her her zombie husband, or break the wand in front of her and make her hate you.
We were just kids.
So if you just leave it undone, best outcome.
I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. Not even a little bit. But I will be.
See, Marina's one of those characters where, like, she copes with the trauma. She grows as a person, matures. But only if you make good choices.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Yeah. This game sometimes is kicks you in the field a little bit. Where's the well? Here. Where's the well? Where's my brain to? There's the well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Why did he die?
Dead flesh
He just
lies
died.
below. A great deal of it.
Maybe he got sick, maybe an accident. It's never
A warm
disclosed.
rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
A little corpse water for a buff, you know?
Oh, I could go for a
Or like,
good
drink the
meal.
corpse water.
Fetid smell as the warm.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Now that we've done that, we did the goblin camp stuff. There's an encounter over here. We can get a sword we're not supposed to have very early. Is that next? We do more Underdark first. No, I think we do this. My game is running not so great. Only been an hour. My poor PC. Oh yeah, using 100% of my CPU. Google Chrome close. Or like smiles at death and eats it for breakfast. Something like that.
Oh, hi.
So those poison resist elixirs that I drank
Sounds
ended up
boring.
not being
Oh,
in play at all. That's okay. What do I need for this?
Never wanted the easy path.
We'll use will.
Welcome. Not to minimize the pain of... Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. That's the...
Will's a good dude. Very supportive. Come on, game. You got this. Oh yeah, I have him as a Storlock right now. You have command? Well, I need you to have command. With that. Darkness would be good here. But misty stuff though. And get Clouded Daggers, which is real nice. Person, no, I think darkness will be the play. He's very horny, just a bit.
Defender of the people.
So Will's gonna need some equipment here. Give him some okay gear. No, he'll be fine actually. I'll forget that gear's on him. Oh, you'll be going bare bones, Will.
Alright.
I believe in you though. You got this. I kind of wish I had my spell slots back, but This will be fine.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Short rest. Okay. So there is an end game sword you can get at this point in the game. You can technically get it as early as level 2. Level 1 really. It's just getting over this area. Level 1 is like not happening. By save scumming a very low percentage chance thing and engaging a fight that you absolutely shouldn't. But it's possible. In fact, I think the way I'll do this
Still breathing, despite
is by allowing Will to be corpseified.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight. They won't see me coming. Careful.
Do distance spell here. Come on, game.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your it.
This is
No.
Yeah, get Yankee, you're murdering people. This dude shows up riding a dragon. Important character, kind of.
facing that lot will be suicide.
Hey, Wag commented.
Toning things down.
Yeah, your character can talk. That's one of the places where they do.
Every step counts.
Only happens if, like, no one else is near them, but... 12% chance. We need to command him to drop his sword. Now, this dude isn't intended to be, like, interacted with this point in the game. I wonder if you can somehow do 175 damage in a single action. Before he can get away, if you can actually kill him here. But we want him to drop his sword. So we're going to save scum this. Now, you are so very supposed to not have this sword that it triggers some dialogue with Lae'zel that spoils Act 3 of the game. Because the game's like, oh, you have this, so clearly you've done this. Like, no, I haven't. That's 50 hours from now. But it's a good example of breaking the game. Come on. You can load, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Not even using that much in way of resources right now. There you go. Gaming. So this sword will be, once we get it, this will be Karlach's sword of choice for a majority of the game. A lot of the core gear you end up using for most of the game you get throughout Act 1 and then very early Act 2. There's a few major upgrades in Act 3, but for a lot of character builds, you have your entire loadout by the time you get mid-Act 2.
Yes, Kithra.
Kind of cool.
We shall find it.
And drop. This is going to be a bit of saves coming. I also have a difficult combat I have to deal with. After this. So it's going to be a bunch of reloading. Borderlands. It's just, we're farming for an item that has a 12% drop chance. Easy. This is the true gameplay, I've been led to believe. So I gotta remember later today, I want to make sound alerts for
Yes, Kithrak.
the main menu stuff, the hey, that stuff. I want to just click that randomly. Oh, that's the wrong command. Command drop. Second. Dragon fight? Not quite. The dragon is just the dude's ride. You can't actually fight it. I've tried. He flies away. He does not want the smoke. But yes, there are dragon fights in this game. Oh, excuse me. I know of two. There might be a third. I've just not tried the options for that suspected third one. How long is this game? Vary? Here, I'll show you how long my first playthrough, where I didn't even do everything, took.
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
This one. 96 hours for my first playthrough. And that's without having done all content. With more game knowledge, like if I was to skip all cutscenes and everything and play out things in ways where I know how they'd go, I could get a playthrough done in like with all content cleared and everything in probably like 50 hours. That can definitely still go lower as I play more and learn more. I like playing RPGs in different ways. Me too. That's why I have so many characters. Why I have so many plans for so many playthroughs. This is one of those games where even without DLC or additional content or anything, it's gonna keep me busy for quite a while. Making characters is addicting. Is it a problem? No, it's something you enjoy. It's just a way of consuming a video game. You're getting enjoyment out of the character creator and the character creation process and the role-playing experience, which is, I think, a good thing. Doesn't help the music and creator's fucking beautiful. Yeah, the music and the character creator and the main menu just I've sat at the main menu for a while on several occasions just listening. It's great. Now, I could have done this command drop save scumming on the tutorial boss as well for a good sword that I would still be using right now. But I just kind of didn't feel like doing it then. I'm open to doing it now just because this one is funny and definitely in the spirit of breaking the game. between this game and Starfield. Yeah, if Starfield is up your alley, then it's definitely a good time to be an RPG fan with all the offerings, because we're also getting Cyberpunk DLC in a week, Cyberpunk patch in 2 days, and then a DLC in a week. So, you got 3 expansive games to choose from. Heard Starfield have on Lurk. Hey Tom, how you doing? How's Starfield treating you? Love it so much. Hurt my arm playing it. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting enjoyment out of it. That's great to hear. That makes me happy. Get it eventually. It's 12%, but I play looters. This is nothing to me. But your save scumming. Yes. Yes, I am. One of my friends on Steam already put 200 hours in Starfield. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, there were 2 games that came out this year that I put unreasonable amounts of time into very quickly. That being Baldur's Gate 3 and Remnant 2. Between the 2, I have almost 1,000 hours, and they're both games that haven't been out for a full 3 months.
Yes, Kit.
So, yeah.
Shall find it.
I get it. Ship building is pretty fun. Can actually use some theory behind the purpose of the ship. That's really cool. Lazy sent me a post. Someone made the Normandy from Mass Effect in Starfield, and I think that's awesome. If I was to play the game, I'd probably do that. Trying to get him to drop his great sword, didn't even think to do that. Yeah, that's, to my knowledge, that's the only way to get this version of it, trade secret. Because there's 2 versions of his sword. There's a purple longsword that you can get if you kill him in Act 2. But then there's a legendary greatsword you can get him to drop. And you are so not supposed to have it that, like, having the sword at all makes triggers some spoiler dialogue from Lae'zel referencing some Act 3 stuff that, like, you don't find out for a lot more hours. Oh, Lae'zel's quest and got the legendary one? Okay, cool. Yeah. So there's a way to get it, but yeah. Pretty good sword, especially for this point in the game. Now, it falls off in late Act 3 because Baldur's Giant Slayer exists. Sword of Chaos exists. Like, as far as 2-handed greatswords go, those are way better. But for Act 1, crazy. That roll it to 40%? How? Magic? I'm using magic. I have the 12% because of magic.
Keep looking. Someone in this wretched world has what we need.
two people use two-handers, so I use both. But yeah, Giant Slayer one's easily better. Yeah, the only situation I think Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is better than Baldur's Giant Slayer would be if you're not scaling off of strength. Like if you're doing Warlock melee, then there's a chance you don't have strength and that it's your dump stat and you have charisma instead. So in that case, Astral Plane would be better. But then Sword of Chaos is just better too, so.
Keep looking. Someone in this.
I was thinking about having one of the characters level as a high level druid, because then I could get there's one of those like growth spells. It's basically like better spike growth. But the fact that it's piercing damage is important because then I could put that underneath a character wearing ballast armor, and then just black hole things into them.
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
Talk your way through this whole game. Not the whole game, but many areas of the game. You can minimize combat. I don't. You can't complete the game without killing anyone, I don't think. But you can complete the game with very few required combats if you know what you're doing. Like the any percent speed run, you don't actually ever end up in combat.
Keep looking. Someone in this wretched world has what we need.
Yes,
Bit disappointing. How so? It's any percent. You're using glitches. Like, which bit is disappointing to you? Does seem weapon diversity is a bit better than wasn't DOS 2 or 200 better than everything unless you're playing a rogue. Yeah, weapon diversity is a lot better than that, anyway. Not being able to talk your way to winning. I mean, I didn't say you couldn't. You can talk your way through almost anything, but there's some things where, like, it wouldn't make sense to talk your way through. Like, let's say, hypothetically, you are face to face with the god of death, the Lord of Bones, who is not interested in your words. How do you talk your way through that? You don't. You just fucking don't.
we will not fail, Vlaakith.
Either talk or seduce everything. Well, you won't be getting everything. We'll get this eventually. This won't take that long. I will say, trade secret regarding weapon diversity, there are some weapons that are very clearly like head and shoulders above, like by category. Great swords, short swords, hand crossbows, and longbows are just insane almost across the board. And then you have some that kind of struggle a little bit in comparison. Like traditional crossbows, there's very few good showings. They exist, but there's very few. Quarterstaves are pretty good. Long swords are kind of trying. Daggers are a bit of a shit show, if we're being really honest. Oh, we got it. Okay. So I save. So he dropped the sword. Fogdown cult's trying to enslave everyone in Evil Hive Mind. So that sword on the ground there is what we want. Now, Will here is gonna have to deal with these. Maybe I should have given him the Misty Step Amulet. Now, I also don't need Will to survive. I can just res him. I just need to pick up the sword. It's most convenient if Will survives long enough to pick up the sword. Although in this position, I could probably sneak Wag by and get the sword.
On my way.
Let's try that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, we got the sword. Now, Wag is gonna go back over here. And Will can do whatever. Will can die, Will can live. I'm gonna try to get Will out of here alive, but like... not really optimistic, since I didn't give him that Misty Step Amulet that I should have. Whoopsie. That one's saved. Oh, good miss. Pull.
Wounds taken care of.
Ow. Yeah. That's damage. That's fine. He doesn't need to live. One of them's gonna run away, but that one's still gonna take shots. I think that one's gonna Misty Step in and punch him. Ready to rally? Okay. Then you dash. I don't think Will has the movement speed to get away. Will's saving throw against Wag? Wag isn't here, what do you mean? Guess we shield. So the thing is, I needed to use his action to dash. Now I can't. 9%, and you don't have enough strength to really make her go anywhere either. I could make a mage hand and have it push him. Again, I don't think that really does anything. Engage and run, but I wouldn't get far. Alright, hit me. That's fine. I will. Withers can bring him back. I don't think I need to have his body.
Not this one, nor I riddle in beyond. For a mere pittance of thou mayest. As dost thou require anything else? Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them. Dost thou require anything else?
Now as well in the camp.
And dusk I strike thy
There he is. Oh, dead. Okay, there we go. Hey, Will. Welcome back, buddy. The control life and death seems OP. Lore. Play the video game.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short. Are you sure?
I mean, you didn't have
Let
your
him
head
stand
until a
to the
second
right.
ago, Will.
And just
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be help.
The Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. So just comparing to what Karlach was using. 5 to 14, and then 9 to 24. Now, she's not a Githyanki, so she doesn't get all of the other features, which is a solid argument for me at having Lae'zel in the party. Can't have his head if you don't give it to him. You can give Will head, Moo. I believe in you. There's nothing you can't do if you set your mind to it.
Looking ahead.
Give Karlach the sword and demon guy in the Nautiloid. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, now that I have that, let's go the Underdark. Start making progress there. People needs head. No, stop guillotining people. Guillotines are for the rich. So bring that dude with me. Thanks for sharing, Moo. That was vital information that I think everyone needed. Where am I going?
Is my species evolving?
I thought I was wearing a helmet, but no, that's just my hair.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
A knife in the dark.
looks abandoned.
Oh, so I've never actually used this item, but this dude has a like a broken fireball wand, which if you ever need to blow yourself up, I suppose that could be useful. I could have Carlac do that. She's got fire resist. Not a bad play. They're not spawn until you trigger the dialogue.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
One day I'll catch a break. To that noise.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
A rabid, dirty dog, and I bite. That goes hard, but I think this is an easier check.
That's so. No bad thing to have more of the Absolute's warriors to hand, I suppose. Might help make shorter work of this mess. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Got the boots right here.
Look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You want to take those boots to Sergeant Thrin in the camp across the Ebon Lake. I'll stay back here.
Must be good for a Necromancer. Maybe Necromancer would be a good class for Necromancer.
I reckon I could become a true soul.
Wizards can choose their spell school at level 2 or 3, and one of the schools is Necromancy, so you can be a Necromancer.
Gex the Talker.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Why are you enlarged? Ready?
Let's march. Let's ride.
What if I want to be unique? You want to be unique by asking other people what class you should play? Who would want to be Gage? I mean, I could go for a Margarita. I'd have to be Gage for a Margarita, then. Down.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look. I can't waste any more time.
Angle gets you down there.
Free for the taking.
That didn't work out. That's fine.
Well, well, well.
position.
Can't even catch my breath.
There.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on, hit. Hit. Thank you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You get to do more than one action. Play the game more. At level 5, martial classes get extra attack. All of them. Like fighter, paladin, ranger, monk. And then bard, if you pick College of Swords, get that at 6. And there's other effects for other actions and stuff. Depending on your class and stuff.
One day I'll catch a break.
A normal rain. Maybe I don't need all in here. Save the pushing shot. Go ice arrow. Hopefully he slips. He saved.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Put 'em up.
Only minus 11 HP for that jump.
Good idea,
Fuck it, we ball.
Cormac.
Too heavy to throw. Understand. That's so much damage. Sword is crazy. Great Weapon Master is crazy. Everything is crazy. That guy should not have died that round. That's not. So there's... Once I go on this boat, I'm on a 2 long rest timer for the good outcome of a quest. I should long rest before I do this. Also, I think there's some mutually exclusive stuff. Like, there's a... If I do the combat on the boat, there's an item you can't otherwise get, to my knowledge. But that locks you out of a vendor. I think the vendor is more valuable. I think the vendor is more valuable. Need to go back to the Myconid colony. Report. I guess I'm powerful enough. I could probably take on a thing real quick. Oh, yeah, revisiting the more than one action thing. There's a lot of stuff that's behind bonus actions as well, which is why my next 3 levels are going to be rogue levels, because at 1 I get sneak attack, at 2 I get bonus action, dash, and disengage. But then at 3, if I pick the thief subclass, I get an additional bonus action. So see this orange thing here, instead of 1 I'll have 2. And I can use that on whatever bonus action can be used on. It's extremely powerful. For some reason, a lot of players of this game seem to think Rogue isn't good, and I'm like, They must not be playing Thief. I have trouble not taking Thief on all my characters.
The music.
Freely, the Guardian, but before
This near sounds like bad news.
the Drow.
Like, for example, if you take 3 levels of Rogue on a Monk, that is an entire extra Flurry of Blows you can do. Optimized Flurry of Blows can hit for 200 damage. So an extra 200 damage every round. It's kind of a big deal.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Maybe I should have long rested before I got Bliss
Underdog
Swords.
the
But...
scrut- What remains?
What's an adamantine forge then?
I could just not long rest. I mean, I won't have my spike growth. I know what I'll do. I'll keep Bliss Spores for a couple things in this area that I won't need my spell slots for. Heard mating ritual? You did. You did hear that. Those are some words that were said. Gonna dance in flamboyant feathers like a bird. The possibility exists. A full inspiration? No. Should get an extra inspiration in a moment here.
What made grooves like that?
The boulette, I already killed it, Karlak. We're good. We're gaming. There's the inspiration. Why Toxic Chain? Why Mind's Eye? Cause fuck balance, that's why. It's fuck balance. I'd have Karlak use a slow coin right now, but I think I'll wait. I can use this right now. Quick little heal. Could pass that across characters. Hey, can I might be able to stealth this. I kind of want the fast travel point, but I think it'd be more optimal if I just stealth this. Oh, hang on. You aren't supposed to be here. Well. Guess I'm fighting this.
Let's go.
Can't quite get into threatened range. Jump in though. Piercing shot at first. This is fine though. Good damage, Karlak. Holy. She's a legend.
With haste.
Now because she's in threatened range.
What is this feeling?
I can do this. She's the GOAT. I was gonna avoid these, but like, if I could take care of one that easily, I'm not worried about them. Back? Welcome back, Sora.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Just a little bit of stealth.
Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith.
I think I'll greed the kill here. I'll save first, but I'll greed this kill. I want more XP. I got a surprise round.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Any acid arrows? I used them. That's unfortunate. Oh, huge. Nice crit. Okay. Incredible.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move.
RNG is on my side here. Question is if I can handle this, because the caster, there's two of them. Fast travel points over here. I want to discover that, but we're gonna be greedy. Now, if I go here, I can like pushing shot into the void, I think. These have crafting mats that I want. Sir, I think I saved pushing shot for pushing him to the void. I think I can get a good angle. Be a little bit cheeky here. Determines armor class. I'm used to, I want heavy. Your ability to use heavy armor is determined by your proficiency. Anyone can equip it, but you get massive penalties if you don't have proficiency, and that's determined by class and like what feats you've taken. Fighters, paladins, a couple subclasses of cleric, one particular background of ranger are the ones that get heavy armor proficiency. Armor class is determined by your armor and also your dexterity. If you're a barbarian, monk, or sorcerer, you have a couple alternative ways of scaling your armor class outside of those things. Need a good angle. High ground I could get. I don't want to shoot him from the low ground, but I might have to. I can just push him too. Ah, here we go. There we go. He drops the notes, that's helpful. Higher dex or con for more tank. You know, what class, what situation. You know the deal by now, Irish. Build crafting. Ain't that simple. Specify. Paladin wearing what kind of armor? You said heavy, so I'm gonna assume heavy. In that case, technically speaking, Constitution, because heavy armor does not allow you to add your dexterity. It's a intended drawback. Technically, the most tank you'll get in terms of like raw AC, you're looking at certain kinds of medium armor, while then also having high dexterity. Yeah, I have heavy armor con. Hagar. Okay, then late act 3, people start teleporting back, you knock into chasms. Yeah, is that like a... just a fuck you thing? Because I noticed a few different enemy types do that. Like, imps do that, mind flayers do that. It's not everything, though. It's just a lot of things. Either way, I do hate it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Unfortunate miss. Just the one, though. We got the surprise round. Could have used a fire arrow there. My chance of lacerate, 80. Yeah, we take those.
Bunch of gibberish as far as I can tell.
I'll have someone else read that. Use your shield and hammer? Yes.
Best be on my way.
All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, killing the boulette really helped me because otherwise we'd have to have... like, it would be here. It spawns right here. But killing that in that first combat was super ideal.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bliss Spore is really helping that hit rate. We'll have to see it. Okoro wasn't at the plot of SpongeBob episode. also my Halloween costume. I'm gonna be sexy Captain Hook. Be his tanking hit as hard as possible. Ironically enough, Rogue does that better than Paladin. Bard, especially. Like, some combination of Rogue Bard is gonna do a way better job of that. People think Paladin hits hard, but, like, it doesn't. Yeah, making concessions to be decent at both is important unless you just want to also have no resource efficiency. Like, for example, Monk hits incredibly hard, but Monk is also turbo squishy. Cleric can be very tanky, but Cleric's damage sucks. Outside of very short bursts of time. People think Paladin hits hard, but that's because they don't do more than 2 combats at a time. And also they haven't seen Rogue Bard with the same gear equipped.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Sexy already achieved, just need the Captain Hook costume. Moo Girl gassing the homies up. I appreciate it. Sometimes you need that confidence boost.
With haste.
Don't mind being squishy as a monk, since things usually die in 1 round when I take a turn. Yeah, like... Monk's damage output is utterly insane. You can do upwards of 1,000 damage in a turn as a monk just by punching things, like, at absolute peak. Because you can get Flurry of Blows to be 100 plus on a high roll. And then you can have 4 bonus actions. So that's 400 damage. And then you can also use Perilous Stakes to inflict vulnerability to all damage types. That doubles that. That's 800 damage right there. Then you could have up to 4 actions. And if you're at least 5 monk, each of those is 2 punches. You can break 1,000 damage in a turn as a monk. But the trade-off of getting your Flurry of Blows damage that high is that your defenses don't exist. You have like 12 AC. Everything hits you. If it rolls, it hits you. But the Megan Stallion song.
Stop! Stop! People,
You recognize the name. Bibberbang.
please scroll. Escape. Yes! That's... Yes!
I'll throw him a bone. I didn't optimize that hard. I'm impressed with the damage.
Oh,
Um,
I'm fine.
in co-op
I just
run,
have to-
me and Priz, we got to the Forge Guardian, which we might get there today in stream. And we like prepared for it and everything, but a not even optimized a little bit monk just 2-rounded the boss. Like, oh, okay. No one else got to really do anything. My job was to shoot it once after the monk punch to draw aggro for 1 round, and then the monk punched it again, and that was it. My job was to shoot my bow for 2 damage.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
But if I do solo monk, you'll be very powerful. You'll be very squishy, like I said. Building monk for optimal damage will make you squishy just because you don't have enough to invest in each. Like, for example, for optimal damage on monk, you go all out on strength to boost the Tavern Brawler feat. But by going all out on strength, you are neglecting either constitution or dexterity. Because you're going to need wisdom in the late game also for damage, because there's some boots that add your wisdom modifier to your unarmed attack damage. So by boosting wisdom and strength, now monk has a feature that makes it so if you're unarmored, wisdom increases your AC. If it's higher than your dex, that's cool, but you're neglecting constitution at that point. Now there's an amulet late game that gives you good constitution, sure, but that's late game. You're basically spending the entire game juggling, do I want damage, do I want tank? And the answer to that is almost always damage, because things that are dead can't hurt you. But then you're dealing with issues like resource economy. If you're a solo monk, as much as you want to, you cannot reasonably flurry of blows every enemy in the game. You can do it to a lot of them, but not every enemy. And each flurry of blows is a key point. So, as others have said, you're going to have to acknowledge a trade-off at some point.
Yes. Ta. No. Where was I? This way it was. Right.
I want that over there. Things are dead, can't hurt me, so we'll explain. Zombie. Oh. Turn a spell slot here. Easy. No detonation. Save again. I do want to get the crafting stuff over there. Boing. Little guy jumping big gap. So we got some free Misty Step scrolls. Another brawl scroll out of that. This noble stock has a couple uses. One, the guy we just saved. So it turns out before he got brain damage, he beat up his wife a bunch. So if you're a dick, you could give him this memory restoring plant, and then he will resume beating up his wife. Like, some of the evil things in this game are just evil. You don't get anything out of that. You're just a piece of shit. Option 2, Shadowheart can eat it to regain some memories of a childhood friend. Option 3, the Dark Urge character can eat it to remember that they weren't always fucked up. They just eventually became awful. Basically just stat boosting my strength using items right now to see if there's any wisdom boosting gear. I know there's an amulet for +1 wisdom available in Act 3, but competitive slot and Act 3. Kill a guy with brain damage? We can, it's just everyone turns hostile. Now, like, I could have killed him in the explosive field stuff, but, like, better quest rewards. I could have killed him, though. Some playthroughs I choose to. I find it kind of fitting that we just leave him in his brain damaged state where he's just the help for her, and she gets to live her life.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Yeah, guy's a better person with the damage.
Look at that.
5 bottle
Guys,
tequila,
old
I
man
support
back.
that.
I
And tequila
suppose that's
sounds good.
your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Might as well go myself.
Plus throw damage, that's huge.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed of collecting noble stock. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over. Sell it. What else? Worth more than...
On gloves? Yeah.
I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
See, we save her business. She dropped the prickly facade that she clearly uses as a defense mechanism because her alcoholic husband used to beat the shit out of her and tank their business. Like, this is the good ending. She gets control of her own life.
I'd love to, thanks.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Killer, moo. No. At the hardest on monk need max strength, not dex. Yes, because at level 4 of any class, you get a feat. And one of the feats, Tavern Brawler, adds your strength modifier twice to the attack roll and damage of unarmed strike. So your hit chance and your damage. Let's say you had 16 strength, like I do right now. That's a +3 strength modifier. Tavern Brawler would make it 6 extra on your hit chance. So I'd go from +12 on my current attack rolls to, you know, an additional 3 on top of that. Strength's already included. Well, actually, this is finesse, so that's going off dex, but +6 to hit is a lot. And then it's also +6 damage on every punch. You punch a lot. Like, if we were to use full monk actions, if you had maximum in everything, so that's 4 bonus actions, 4 main actions, that's 8, another 8, 16 punches. So that adds up a lot. Monks don't hit people. Monks hit people very hard. Game looks like fun and confusing, not a theory crafter, I'm an instigator. Yeah, you don't need to be a theory crafter. Like, there is a difficulty that's intended for people who just want to enjoy, like, the dialogue choices and the character creation of the narrative and all that. You don't need to, like, even really worry about combat. It's just kind of a point and click. And even on Tactician, you don't need to be a theory crafter. I just like being a theory crafter. Using the gloves to give your punches extra fire damage right now. I don't know if there's anything better in Act 2. In Act 2, I don't think so. In Act 3, there's a lot of unarmed gloves that are quite good. But in Act 2, I think those are the best you're gonna get. This armor sells for a lot for some reason. We add that to wares. Big games intimidate me. That's why The Witcher 3 is still in this case. This is there's a lot in this game. It can be very intimidating, but in sort of a positive way where, like, you can, if you think of something, you can probably do it. You're like, what happens if I murder this character? The game almost always adapts and has a branch that's like, okay, what if you did do that? It's very good at that. Much pig meat in my backpack, making it heavy. Act 2 gives the robes, and at the end boots. Nothing else really for Monk. Here for PS5, you said it's butchering your PC. I would go PS5, yeah. You get the mod options if you get it on PC move, but like, my PC is on the lower end of ones that are capable of running this game at all. If you have the PS5, do that. Once Monk's spells, Monk doesn't have spells. Like, if you go for the Monk subclass that gets kind of spells, then Wisdom. Oh yeah, I don't want to go here. Forgot to pick up the torch. Yeah, acts like a spell, but isn't. No, what? Where are you getting this acts like a spell from? Key points are just a consumable resource you use to do things. Monk is still a martial class, and there's other martial classes that have consumable resources used to do things. Monk is very much an I hit things class. It's not a caster in any sense. Key points? I have so many of those. Like, if we're being honest, Irish, Monk is the most unga bunga of the classes, and other players can chime in here. Give me your takes on this. Love to hear more opinions, but Monk is the most unga bunga of the classes. You hit things. That's what you do. Like, your problem solving is usually How can I punch this? Sometimes you jump before punching, sometimes you dash after punching, but like, you punch things. You can also do some spicy things, like if someone shoots arrows at you, you can, it spends a lot of key points, but you can catch the arrow and throw it back. And it does some good damage. Barbarian gets angry and hit things. Monks study the best way to punch things. Yeah. You can equip weapons on Monk, but like, you should punch things.
Ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high.
Class and Barbarian with my Monk. There's some arguments for doing so, but like optimal Monk found from high-end theory crafting, you just 8 Monk and then 4 Rogue by the end of the game. There's some deviations, but you can, for simplicity, for where you are right now, just keep taking Monk levels. Once you get to 5, then you get that extra attack, so you get 2 attack actions per action. At 6, your damage output becomes utterly insane on Monk.
Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
The line delivery goes so incredibly hard. I never get tired of it. What's Dex do for me as a monk? It's AC and damage if you're not using Tavern Brawler, yeah. But like, you use Tavern Brawler. And also, if your Wisdom is higher than your Dex, then Monk uses that for AC instead. The main thing Dexterity ends up being for Monk is your initiative, is your turn order. Your Dex modifier gets added to the D4 you roll for initiative. So, for example, if you have 0 Dex and 0 other initiative modifiers, like if you have 10 Dex, which is a +0 modifier, then you're just rolling that D4. So if you roll a 1, you just have a 1. But for example, since I'm a Gloomstalker, Ranger gets Gloomstalker as a subclass, and the Dread Ambusher feature gives me an extra attack on the first turn of combat, but also adds a flat 3 to all my initiative rolls. But then I also have my Dex modifier, which is currently +3. So I have +6 to initiative. So the lowest I can ever get is 7. That's kind of a big deal, because that's turn order. And the big thing with Monk is you want to blow up everything before they have a chance to hit you, since you're squishy. There's still some value in dexterity. Gearing and building Monk can be difficult because you're juggling a lot of stats. In contrast with something like, say, a Sorcerer, where you take Charisma. Nothing else matters. You click Charisma. That's it.
Better be cautious.
Up that. Charisma don't work for Handsome Jack. It does. Look how many gamers are just willing to suck his toes for a shout out. Charisma absolutely works for Handsome Jack. I mean, he was hot? Yeah, that's the charisma working.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
17 strength, dex 15, con 16, everything else, fuck it. You can comfortably dump intelligence. Early game, dumping wisdom is fine. Later, you'll want to change that. The thing is, having your stats on odd numbers isn't optimal because you get additional modifiers on even numbers. So, like, my dex being 17 right now, that's bad. It's just because I haven't bothered to go respec that to be an even number. I can now because I got that free point. My intelligence is only 17 because this item sets it to 17 to be annoying. 16 and 18 are more optimal than 17 because that's a wasted point. It does nothing. You don't get anything on odd numbers. So the reason to start 17 would be if you know of ways to set yourself one higher than that, such as the permanent stat bonus that I got, you would take that and then, oh, you're suddenly at 18. But for like character creation, no need to do that. So more optimally for starting out, you'd probably go 16 in both strength and dex, and then 14 con, and then 10 charisma, 8 intelligence. Should be able to do that. Eight intelligence is annoying for some skill checks, but like, it's by far the one you can get away with the easiest. Did I forget the Featherfall boots upstairs? I totally fucking did. Get back up from here, or do I need to navigate Karlach? I think I can. I think I can get up. This video game character you'd sniff a line with. Probably Johnny Silverhand. You know, Keanu Reeves' character in Cyberpunk. Dude definitely knows how to party, like canonically. Total piece of work, but the best partiers always are. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Doing something cheesy here. Listen, it's not my fault. It was necessary. So this chest used to act as a bag of holding. So you could store like infinite weight in there. On a cage from Mortal Kombat for me. Relatable. Now we got Mistress Grace, which these are boots that they're going on the hotbar. How good they are. I can just featherfall now, like whenever. Give myself fall damage immunity and just jump the fuck down. I can properly target myself with Man Sleeve. That would help. Need better line of sight. I'll do it from another door. Jump. Game, why do you do this? I have the fall damage immunity. Jump. Do you need me to have more movement speed? No? You're just a coward, video game. Fine. Fine. Through the door? Really? Okay, fuck you. 10 whiz plus charisma, or 8 whiz and 12 charisma. 10 is a bit better in my opinion. Down this way, the intended way. LOS is blocked, but game thinks you have LOS. I think it's height related in this particular instance. Like, I think if my character was taller, I would have the proper LOS. But I am a short king. 16, 16, 14, 8, 10, 10. Yeah, I think that's optimal. This generator is powered by this this anti-magic flower, which I think is cool. So I don't know if they mean whether his cock works or not. Whose cock? Which one? But this guy? I think it does. Family gets another small kitty. Friend of my uncle rescued a stray cat. Found out she's pregnant and almost old enough to be separated from her mother. Aw, kitty. Good on you giving kittens a home. Where's the rest of the house? There it is. I was so confused. Oh yeah, this isn't a solo character. I forgot about Karlach. Where is she? She's just chilling over there. Okay, she's fine. She's a big girl. Gotta read the poetry. Or could you? I have no attention span. Listen. All my weapons, I'm only gonna punch. And if you're having party members, they're gonna use weapons. Still worth keeping ranged weapons for things you can't punch. Sometimes you even use ranged weapons to do things like flip levers without having to physically be near them. Sure, the game barely makes any note of this. If the fact it exists is a big deal. Oh yeah, yeah. It's one of those things that, like, it's very relevant for a lot of stuff. It's also very cheesable. Like, for characters that have absolutely no spellcasting, for this Underdark section of the game, you just keep one on you. And then it's like, get fucked. Any casters that you're standing next to. You can use it to turn off the magic of the Chest of the Mundane, to see what's in there properly. You can use it to turn off all these arcane defenses. Like, it's got a lot of applications. Then also just the implication of a plant that is inherently anti-magic. That's a big deal. World all about magic, this plant just nullifies it, yeah. It is not insignificant. I don't have the dog collar for this, but yeah, there's a food button for the doggo. You just press the button and it makes food. Am I not tall enough to loot this? I'm not tall enough to loot this painting. Oh, okay. I understand. Go lore-wise, you could beat up most of the gods with that stuff in your pockets. You could. Gods and would-be gods alike. Like, Vlaakith is powerful enough that the Githyanki believe her to be a god, and she presents herself as one. But Vlaakith is just a high-level wizard. So, like, if you just had one of those in your pocket, or put it in her pocket, better yet, it's like, jump on the bed? You want to jump on the bed with me, Felicia? It doesn't... Can I shoot it down? Sad. Need to destroy the bed, then you can. Oh, we progressed to destroying the bed, huh?
Reveal the disc's meaning.
This is lore stuff. This is about Orpheus, who's the Jesus of the Githyanki. That's relevant. Short King destroys bed. Good shout.
Who sounds too damp and dark oppression break? Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Did I not read it? Full combat. You have resistance to everything. See, this is why I saved, in case I forgot to read the right thing. I'm a little fucked. Like, not entirely fucked, just like mostly fucked. You know when things are just medium awful?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, they saw me. Oh, I'm in threatened range. Ah. His resists are crazy. I can't really overcome that. I can try to cliff him, but this is why reading is good. You're not wrong. You have lightning resist. Actually resistant to everything except force. Ah. I have water. I ran out of water.
On my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
That's why D&D needs magnets. Real. How did you see me? Do I have a light on me? Oh, where's the one I hurt? Alright, I can kill that one to get invisibility from my cloak. That is terrifying. When it ends, it's stunned for 2 turns. So if I hold out for 3 turns, then I'll be in good position. So I can do that. Do that reasonably well.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Misty Step on. Shit. I have to hope Bernard doesn't have fantastic movement. I don't know how much movement he gets. Actually, I need to hope combat doesn't end here. I gotta reinitiate. Because I don't know if he has out of combat heal, and I can't take that chance. Not close enough to the edge. I could Fog Cloud and then hide. I think my odds are best if I try and secure some kills. 50% though. Fuck it, we ball. Unless I jump over there. Don't hate that plan. I just hope they don't knock me. But this position means that as long as Bernard doesn't get up here, as long as I don't go down to the arrows, I can, I was gonna say I could invisibility, but, well, I can jump. Right? Okay. Good, 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 good. Did I get high ground on you? Should I even try that? 24 on a high roll. You don't have piercing resist. I could kill you. Should I try? I could hide, wait a turn. Do this. Now they should all dash, because they're going to try to get up over here. They shouldn't have enough movement. He might be able to get up the ladder, but I only need to stall out 2 more turns on him, and then I can... He did heal. That's what I didn't want to happen. Okay, so how to handle this? So he's stunned for 2 turns. I could spend 2 turns cleaning up ads, and then I could just kite him until he stuns himself again. Do that. Ooh, good crit. One of them went down there to look for me after combat ended. It'll take them a while to get up here. You're still stunned for another turn.
Just out of view.
Kill you. Don't miss. Okay, I'm invisible again.
Best be on my way.
Over here. I still have leap for 6. So if I kill this one, actually combat 10 day. No. Use Arsonist. I could. I don't know. See, that's me being a hoarder. That is definitely a good choice. But getting me to commit those resources. Like pulling teeth. What's my call to weak count? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Damage without sharpshooter. 7, 14. That's good odds. Good. Still have an action. But I don't think I use it because I want him to run over there. I'll hide.
Any attention right now?
I used all my ice arrows, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna use the lightning. It's resisted, but as long as it doesn't min roll, that's damage. Saved. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Jump back over here. There for as much distance as possible. Do you have a ranged attack? Down by the river. You have better movement than I kind of accounted for. Am I in threatened range? I think so. Use any reactions. Take damage from that? It's wild. Oh, I am in threatened range. Shit. Ah. I'm gonna need to heal. I think with dash he can actually reach me. Oh. Okay. Gaming. If I jump though, I can't heal. If I attack him though, take big damage.
Light on my feet.
$55. Let's It's totally in range, though. He can... We'll fly. I forgot I'm short. I don't have that much speed because I'm short. Yeah, that's GG. Unless he somehow misses me with an attack, which he won't. Because he does damage just by attacking. I played myself. Oh, well, he won't attack now. Movement to fly anywhere else? No. Get farthest possible edge. He should stun. Okay, he's stunned now.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, that was close. I was only close because it was a combat I didn't prepare for. But used minimal resources. So that works. Chance to stun the wielder unless it's the construct. There's some gloves you can get in Act 2 that make you count as a construct for 10 turns. I guess that's early Act 3, actually. No, those are in Act 2. Yeah. Interesting. Don't want to forget. See this stool of hill giant strength?
What's this feeling of power?
It's a gamer chair. Chair that buffs your strength.
It's gone.
Listen, loading screen, it doesn't look like anything to me.
Where did that come from? That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
A 15% chance. The damage is very nice. 1d10 plus 4. And then a 1d6 lightning. That's like really good. Especially for this point in the game. But destroying that chair, we now have a club that increases our strength to 19. Which means we can now dump strength as a stat to have more points to place elsewhere. It's also additional damage out of Titan String, because my strength modifier is now up to +4 from crossing the 18 threshold. So Titan String's now getting flat +4. Went out and back with lunch. Is your character eaten out yet? We almost got our ass ate by a hug robot. You see, you can get that robot to hug you, but I didn't read, so I fought him. Firm strength buff, as long as you have the item equipped, yeah. It is a literal stat stick. Change is hard, real. We got the mats we need for Ammelium to help us with the parasite. Oh, that staff. Improved Bless is very nice. Yeah, I'll probably be using that staff for a couple encounters, like pre-blessing myself for the better attack rolls to engage. It's very likely that I end up using that long term. But Improved Bless is just so good. Absolutely right. Like, look at this. Look at this. Additional 1d4 to saving throws, weapon attack rolls, and additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Bless already gives 1d4, so yeah, it's 2d4 to all kinds of attack rolls. And 2d4 to saving throws, which is a lot. Probably use that for the Zathis as well. Bless myself before I go on. I wish the super bless procced from this. It doesn't seem to, unless they've fixed that bug since last time I've looked. Or maybe not bug. But yeah. Because getting the super bless from this would be amazing.
What's that?
Power's done. Underdark is basically done. Oh, yeah, Karlak. Thanks for waiting, Karlak. Come over here now.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These
Walk
boots
over
seem
to
everything.
Ammelium. Bit of a shuffle now. That goes there. Goes there.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your these? You must drink the entire draught.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity.
Only in that you. But unless you are already a step from death,
The acidic liquid tightens you.
not as the.
The world
Fail the
loses
Constitution.
its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped.
I still have
like a
Bliss
creature
Spores, which is
suspended
good.
in amber.
I popped the
A few
Super Bless.
sparks that add fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it
Pick
needs
that one to get
hollow
the
out
intelligence
your
roll because
skull.
we have the Beast Smort helmet.
The cold blades lose their. The parasite swells with power. It's surge.
That lava is like such an outcome was.
So he
not
tried to help,
my calculation.
but we just kind of made it stronger. Tadpole, we get an extra power for that.
Gift, but In truth, the ring, and I must admit, my research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
I don't actually want that ring, so I don't care. I want that, though. Well, we cleaned him out money-wise.
If you wish to...
Have you spoken?
You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
I don't want to intimidate him. That's rude.
Making me sweat.
Can Karlach do this?
Greetings. What shall you offer in exchange?
Your life. Give it. No, I'm not gonna be mean to him. He's the homie. He's the lad.
Welcome back. Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So, like, having your movement speed unimpeded by difficult terrain is extremely good. It's just we're fairly close to getting boots that kind of give that with other effects. That's a lot of money for that. This ring giving dark vision is good. We do buy that. Tentacles are very horizontal. Tentacles are kind of erect. A Glyph of Warding Scroll could be useful, just I don't know if I want to pay that much money for it. I need that image in my head. I live to please.
Very well.
Serious medical condition.
Never wanted the easy
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Thinking. Want to do that respec now. Oh yeah, I can just pop that bless and then switch. That's really good. I have dark vision. No, I have Volo's Eye. I put that on. I could wait on the respec. There's one more thing I can do. Some Dr. 7 will clear it right up. Just a piping hot vial of Dr. 7.
The rot still spreads.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
Should have had Karlak do this conversation. Because now I'm gonna be in this awkward position. Or I want Karlak doing this conversation, but she's... Maybe I can do it now.
It's delicate.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Wag is not in combat. You take additional fire damage.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I understand you're wet, but I'm not.
Cautious.
I have to rest so I can reach. Shit, Karlak. Would have been nice if I didn't have to deal with any of these, but that's fine. Nice athletics fail. Game. Here.
Well, that's it for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Kevin. Where are you covening from? Kevin is Kevining. I'm just trying to shove Karlak. Yeah, that zombie gnome just tried to shove Karlak. That was certainly a choice. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. We're gonna long rest. Connection is doing the fucky wucky. Optimum. What is he doing? Cat. Anyone got anything to say? It's weird that Halcyon will hang out with you in the Underdark. And in Act 1 areas before you've gone to Act 2, but if you go back to Act 1 from Act 2, he doesn't.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs
That's a
and
canon.
my eyes turned red.
Never solved Goblin v Druid fast enough to notice that. You usually do it after the Underdark, Priz?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Like, show him his face with the tadpole. Is that a romance option? That looks romancy. Romantic? I'm not trying to romance.
What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me.
Like, Astarion doesn't need a partner, he needs therapy.
Oh. Go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Ah, there we go. Dialogue's got me. Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Great dialogue. This VA is too good at that vulnerable inflection. Yeah. Neil goes hard. He's just great. I don't know why my connection is turbo shit right now. It was, I mean, not fine, but better. I don't know, something's happening.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
David Bowie's that shirt? Exactly. Yeah, I didn't mean to kill Quill. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more. As thou
Or
desire.
Quill. Anyway. Like Ranger Knight for the heavy armor proficiency. I'm not going to use heavy armor, but on the off chance I want to, it's nice to have. Track slide, yeah. Reason why I'm respecting here is because I can shift that +2 there. Now that I have Auntie Ethel's boon, that'll let me have 18 dexterity. And I can completely pull everything out of strength because my club is forcing it to 19. I can even go more wisdom to have more ranger spells prepared. I don't need intelligence because my helmet is forcing that to 17. I could go wisdom, charisma. I guess I get 16 constitution. I could stick at 14, honestly. What's the more optimal spread here? That's just a wasted point. wasted. I guess being on an odd number wisdom-wise is actually fine for Act 2. Notarez. Oh no, not her, you have to live with that. Yeah. Withers is kind of... like, it's tough love. He's like a stern parent. Yeah, we'll go with this spread. So the 15 isn't optimal here. And the 8-8 looks questionable, but gear bonuses. There's so much drip it's causing floods. Lusty mass murderers. Sure, you can have him back. Kind Bard? No. Remember, he did res Will for me earlier this stream, and it was just no big deal after I had Will steal a sword from a bunch of Githyanki and then get absolutely murdered while Wag just kind of stayed a ways away and watched and listened. Yeah, it's just not her, though. Not her. Hey, Boom, how are you? Good to see you. Withers secretly hated the Bard songs, just glad to have some peace and quiet. Old man Withers. Can we go Hunter's Mark? I could always use Potion for Speak with Animals, I don't really need that urgently. Fog Cloud helps me with stealing things. I'll go Hunter's Mark. I can scroll for Fog Cloud. Stern parent constantly asking you got a partner yet when he's getting grandchildren. Started Baldur's Gate 2 weeks or so ago. Nice. D&D is taking some time to get used to. I can speak, I promise. Have you been enjoying it thus far? Old Man Withers was my nickname in high school. I have questions. Start Beastmaster, change to Nature Cleric. You and your pet classes. I'm back to Beastmaster level 5 as of yesterday. Nice. Boom going Beastmaster? Yeah, could you imagine? Can't help it. How many characters have you slept with? There wasn't a lot of sleeping happening, Nunu. Gale or Halson ended up with Shadowheart. I ain't complaining, though. The Gale and Halson are both, like, frighteningly horny. But then Shadowheart is the goth girl you can fix. Everyone's got a different vibe among the romanceable companions. Cocktease is sorry, it's so hard he hates me now. No! Like I said a bit earlier, Astarion doesn't need a partner. Astarion needs therapy. It's the owlbear!
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
The little guy! And the little guy! It's the little guy and the little guy. See, even Astarion thinks this shit's adorable.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Oh my gods! Look at its little beak! Oh, come here, you doll! Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
Tell what you did to its mom. It was there. It knows. I'm now the owlbear mom. I have the Karen haircut and everything. Coming plushie. Thank you for testing. Lae'zel has dialogue. Oh, this is about the Orpheus stuff. Defeated the cub's mother in combat. The child is now yours. This is how parenthood works.
Of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing.
Yeah, you're not wielding it, Lae'zel. It's not for you.
All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's legacy.
So don't look at the dialogue options. Spoilers. We're not supposed to. No. Stop it, Lae'zel. Stop spoiling the plot. Just Lae'zel casually dropping massive Act 3 spoilers because I got an item early. He's not yet frozen. I've decided to change courses. We are not gonna fridge Lae'zel. I know. This is very unlike me. But I felt bad. Doing bad things in this game feels bad. Light, I got a small one. It just is a treat. Well, what? No one else even plays this game? What do you mean? It's a very popular game.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
That's where Lae'zel can push your own characters in the game. I skipped it, so it should be fine. Want to bang a star and get into a relationship and bang his ass out of the therapist's house? Well, the therapy, so there you go. You know what you want, Sora, and I respect it. Guess the urge wasn't dark enough. Priz can tell you I've just kind of become the Dark Urge with my gameplay decisions. Like, Priz will go to ask if I want to murder hobo a character for XP and then discover that I'm already lining up a shot on them.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
I'm just kind of the Dark Urge now. It's fine. It is what it is.
Where's Gek?
I don't see people anymore. I just see inventories waiting to be looted. XP numbers waiting to be acquired.
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Magic the Urge in this game too. Yes, the Dark Urge. So yeah, the Urge. Parentheses dark. I could have shoved the dude off the boat and it would have been funny, but
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you
show
up.
you a shithead.
We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant!
Rugno! The twatsole caused a rockfall.
You're shitting me.
That's the trouble. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Aye. He speaks true.
That's
You feel this.
Your twatsole chum owes us a lot.
Take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Clog your hole with
But I'm warning you.
shit.
That twatsole ain't settled.
I think I got him. Why sideways though? Better leverage?
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar is sending a message.
For who? The cameraman?
True, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained.
A dwarf too? I like to think so.
Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Father Mermuth protects us.
He shelters us.
He is all he is and all he is not.
Fools, don't you see? The time of Mermath has passed. The Spider Queen awaits us.
Ungrateful, traitorous, undeserving.
I'd never look to see how this plays out. Oh. They just killed that one. Neat.
Le Ortan, Le Fou, Le Jox, Father Murmath. That is all.
Yeah, I've never done it that way before. Interesting. I wish I could talk to spiders IRL. It seems like it'd be a very useful ability.
That might be worth a look.
Not fit through
Way
there.
too big.
I'm barely too big. I had a reduce scroll. Tell you what. I don't care if you sit in that corner, just don't let my wife see you. Yeah, like, I let spiders live because they take care of the more annoying shit.
You got. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
My friend, I played Goliath, Goat Ball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses. I'm gonna ask if they're checking for loot.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
You're stupid. Loot the corpses. You always loot the corpses.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Oh, come on. Burn my inspiration. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It's a very good ring.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves. Nerves?
You didn't have 70 HP, I'd have attacked you right now. It's a little too much for me to one-shot currently. Just a little too much, though.
Past this. They'll let anyone in around here. Anyone.
Have to keep going.
I could pick up all those to sell.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
I don't feel like doing it right now.
Imagine eating all these before murdering people for show. Kinda sick. Kinda fascinating.
There's a cool set of masks in this map. There's 4 of them. But, they on their own have no effect. However, for each person near you wearing one, while you are wearing one, you get +1 to strength. Or you also get -1 to, wisdom and intelligence. It might be charisma and intelligence. I think it's charisma and intelligence. But that means that, if you had all 4 of your party members wearing one, then everyone would be getting +3 to strength. Which is very valuable. I'm not going to be taking advantage of that thing. But it is a thing.
What's inside?
In fact, I believe you need those if you want to hit 26 strength. You can hit 26 strength very briefly in this game.
I'll take that.
Prince Cat has gotten, I think it's 11 scorpions. It's impressive.
Someone climbed up from down below.
There's a combat here that I'm skipping by just stealthing. Cat only eats flying insects, and when they crawl around the floor, I lose interest immediately. I'll need to jump across here after, but... So, I'm gonna murder hobo someone, just know that it's for the greater good. Just, I need you to understand that this is because I'm the good guy, okay? I'm the good guy.
Time to press ahead.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
What's to say?
So goblin mode. No, no, no.
Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdo Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die. What the drug? Shit, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nut. You want to look? I'll spare you a vial. I'm getting go.
Just out of view.
Steal the barrel and the dice were required. Yeah. But I can just do this. Where's the barrel going to be used? Places.
Still alive. So that's progress. Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't be shy.
Keeping my head down. One day I'll catch a break.
Mr. Sean, how are you? Good to see you.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Am I gonna use multiple second level spell slots for near? I don't need to.
Hey, good looking. There we go.
Looking ahead.
So you get advantage for shooting from high ground. Sometimes you just make your own high ground.
Can't risk being in open view.
What's cooking? Cry about it.
Well, you could piggyback ride on Carlac for high ground. Fucking please.
Time for some bloody work. Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Ooh, nice crit.
Ready for another round?
Hey Viper, how are you? The dice have been friendly today. Really can't complain about that outcome. Firestoker. Send that to Carlac. Carlac, why is your inventory so full? Is it because I have you carrying a bajillion throwables? Oh, it's because you have a shit ton of camp supplies. Right.
Attention.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm good, how you? I'm pretty okay. Making good progress here.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
So yeah, we get 2 of the Devil Foil masks here. Which, if I wanted to give Carlac +1 strength through that, could. Honestly, I should. That's gonna tank my intelligence temporarily. I'll swap that on before a hard fight. I'm gonna respec Carlac into Monk probably in like 20 minutes. Yeah, probably in about 20 minutes. So I won't need to do it yet, but it'll be a thing.
Have to keep going.
Mom, Quag's hoarding again. Yeah. And? Anything that's great. No, pick that up for a portable high ground when I need it. Lunch is over. Gotta bounce early for a doctor's appointment. This is my stop. Laters, y'all. Much love. Quack, make sure to give Carlac a beard, right? I mean, Carlac is clearly the top in this relationship, so it's up to her.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. What does it mean?
But take it easy, Nunu. You have a good one. Oh, the key I got isn't for this door? That's wild. That's crazy. That's Crazy that that happened. I'm doing stuff in a suboptimal order. It's fine, we'll grab some stuff over here. I can always use the fast travel to get back. So it actually is fine. It's good jump wag. Good job. Scimitar? No, I don't want the scimitar.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. You sniff the corpse like the gore-bound truffle hog you are.
Apparently Dark Urge's response to seeing an interesting looking corpse is to sniff it like a doge. Relatable. Inhales deeply. I can jump down there. No, I shouldn't do that. It's not responsible. So, like, that thing that looks like a boss arena is in fact a boss arena. And one of the funniest ways to kill said boss is to wild shape into an owlbear and then jump. Just from the top rope, people's elbow in owlbear shape, one-shot the boss. Hilarious. Could do it, but I would need a character to be level 6. We're playing a monk said boss. That's the plan.
Scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
Gotta deal with that scrying eye. No, I'm trying to beat Carla.
On my way.
Didn't destroy you.
Need to learn the hard way.
All is ash and meat.
Hadn't heard that one before. All is ash and meat. You okay, Dark Urge?
Whoever built it, they've let it ages.
Murder. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel away real quick. Wait for that aggro dissipate. And interact with that boss mechanics. Thank you for testing. I don't know any good multiplayer training spots for Dead of the Night off the top of your head. Multiplayer being relevant in what capacity? Like, you want people training together? That's never a good idea. But you can train in the lobby, like the main area. You can train in the forest, as long as you know the lanes pretty well. You can train in the lab. Those three are decent. The room with the Danu statue is okay for training, but not fantastic. Those off the top of my head.
I don't need any attention right now.
I've got this.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Nice and quiet now.
Easy as.
Stealth successful, by the way. I love that so much.
Close ranks.
Waiting with bated breath. No time for mercy.
Got to put that back on my bar. Perfectly answered. I was playing with a friend. She was complaining about how tight the training could be on the map. Said multiplayer, because said multiple people are on the map. Training leads to complications. Right, right. Happy to help out.
Don't want to draw any attention. With haste.
Map I never got good at. I played that map so much. I actually love that map. I'm told that's a very unpopular opinion, but I do. Good shit, Karlak. I can burn a rage here. I didn't want to, but he's a very high defense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Weak. Ooh, I get an additional attack. It turns out I didn't need to rage. But it's fine. Still have an extra rage charge. After all, raging when you don't need to is the epitome of what it means to be a gamer, right? Or damage reflection? For you to use? No. There are a couple of late game items and features that do some flat damage when you take damage. But in terms of like damage reflection, as in you take the damage you tried to do to me, no, not a thing. I don't have my shovel on my bar. What am I doing? Shovel, go on the bar. Shovel. What is my shovel doing? Trying to put my shovel on my quick bar because I would like it on my quick bar. It's just saying no. Shovel. Okay, it just won't go there. Fine, you can go there. Weird. Thank you, game. You ask a monk a question, they should always answer with talk to the hand. Pretty much how it goes, yeah. Is that what I think it is down there? Is that what I think it is? Oh wait, that's that close together. Geographically. Ready to burst? Yo, same lava. Same. Ore chasm? Yeah, it's a chasm full of ore. You found Ohio? I did. So yes, without knowing what I think it is. Well, it's spoiler stuff. Gotta go later. Have a good one, boom. If I jump down there, can I jump back up? Do I have enough jump for that? Well, we'll find out. Think that's an Act 2 area? Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Like how you have to pass a nature check to understand that the lava is erupting. Yeah, I never would have figured that one out.
Right tool will do the trick.
The amulet is heavy.
It is funny.
A
He's right.
subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal
I think we travel too far. More likely limits of game assets. Okay. That makes way more sense.
overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt grow with blessings.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay, so new monk gear. That is a very good amulet. But the side effect is when you use its effects, if you don't pass a wisdom saving throw, you start laughing like a crazy person, because you are a crazy person. I was gonna jump back up the other way. Like how the characters slick this up in this area, nice little detail. Attention to detail is off the charts in this game. So, I'm over here, Karlak. How am I doing on XP? Not close to 6. I did far less murder hoboing and side stuff. That's okay. I think that's okay? I think that's okay. I've got a couple things I can still turn in here. I don't think that's how that works, Irish. I don't think that's... I don't think that's how that, plays out. Access to a lot of cool shit just by knowing where to jump.
A Sharan idol. It's beautifully crafted.
I'm ginger, so I get fire resistance by default. Also negative resistance to the sun. I don't think you get fire resistance. Don't you get vulnerability? And you get, like, resistance to psychic damage because you have no soul. My answer to that, Irish, is play the game. Play the video game. There's so much? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh yeah, I've never ended up on the wrong side of... What happens if you break this cave in from this side? 'Cause I can. It ultimately doesn't matter because I want to kill those guys. Thank you for testing. That'll be a test for another playthrough. If I could duplicate myself, play Starfield and BG3 at the same time and merge together, it's fun to play in both. You can enjoy multiple games, not literally at the same time, but have multiple active interests. Play one for a bit, play the other. I like consuming games that way.
Absolutely. How? A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Intelligence had been once again put in work here.
Anything standing out?
Several hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. Bouldered, no
What do you think? Incredible. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
All the stuff I discovered.
That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Thanks, bro.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find.
There is a lot of Infernal Iron in the game, and you only need 5 pieces total, I think.
Well, let's see what you've got.
I did run out of my good arrows. It looks like heroism's cheap, so I'll buy that. Arrow of Darkness kind of expensive. Maybe I don't buy that.
That's all.
But this place
Camera? You good? No, camera's not good. Camera is struggling. Excuse me. I got a cat hair in my nose. That happens. Gotta vacuum. This is the season where they shed a little bit more. We use the soul coin on Karlach. Just a little extra fire damage when she's raging or her hit points drop.
No time to rest.
Attention.
Have a lot on my mind.
She only has 1 rage charge left, so this isn't optimal, but I have way more soul coins than I'm actually going to use. I could duplicate myself, one of me would always resent the one that doesn't have to go to work. It's true, we would not get along.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Soldier?
Like a vandal.
Letter says there's a Harper stash somewhere around here.
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Ouch. By potion and smite? Can't smite. Potion. Still under 50. Beautiful. Gravity throw. It's fine.
This'll help.
Rihanna's new baby didn't get the forehead. That'll be you. The idea behind a darkness arrow is that one can't target Karlach.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Soldier. Handy.
Oh yeah, that got the damage because of the soul coin. Neat. I did not approach this combat well at all. Karlach getting on the wrong end of a surprise round was me being greedy and trying to get advantage on a shot I didn't need advantage on. But sometimes that happens. Enhances the difficulty. Is what it is. Yeah, tomorrow will be big combats. We'll have 2 boss fights early in tomorrow's stream. Looking forward to that. If these mimics would take their turns, there we go. That's why we spike growth darkness. Incredible combo.
under their noses.
Just want a good angle. Out of the way. Go away. That's fine. That's better. Not the crit. The Karlach pointed the silver sword. Oh, did they eat the sword? That happens sometimes. A little bit of processing there. Don't quite do what they're supposed to. Potion, get her up real quick. Do another darkness arrow, but the surface limit. I shouldn't.
Better be cautious.
Oh. Yikes. This is still fine. Kind of. Okay, Karlach's dead. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, the surprise round mattered. Better scroll would go hard. I can lightning bolt. I can go there and then lightning bolt through them. It's not really going to be more damage than what I'm doing. I can slow them. Then getting this one back into the spike growth, it's just not going to be that easy. Do I have thunder arrows? I have one.
Can't slow down.
Awkward. Yeah, void bolt. I want to use another spell slot on that. Do we think I can just hide here? No, I don't think I can. It scrolls.
Can't risk being in open view. Think you can take me on?
They're not going to move because I'm the only one up and I'm invisible. Take them forever to decide that they can't move, but we're still gaming. Oh yeah, I didn't mention I'm making steaks tonight. Very excited. One's out of the spike growth. That's not ideal. Kill this one easily though. should really have used Luck of the Far Realms way before now. Especially because shit like that is bound to happen. But I think I've got the AI in the position where it's not going to do anything. Or Karlak. But as long as I didn't lose the Silver Sword, we're good. Sometimes that bugs out and just... Mimic takes a weapon and it's gone forever. Come on, man.
Just out of view.
Outside of normal range.
Time for some bloody work.
Good crit.
I don't need any attention right now.
You can see me now. I think that's fine. You burned your action dashing. How far can I push you? Almost far enough. But I think I just kill you. Be safe. The crit. Yeah, that mattered. Lightning charge has got some boots with it. If you're curious what an effect is, you can expand the tooltip and then hover over it and see what it is.
Alright, what now?
You have a Thunder Arrow, Karlak? Give me that. Huge. Oh, that's why your inventory is so full. You have a pouch with 2 smoke powder barrels. I forgot I gave you that. Right.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Up the javelin. Let it dance. Thank you.
Saddle up. This'll be fun.
Very well.
DC 20. Ooh. Fine. It's fine. Okay, got that done. Back to the fast travel. I hesitate to short rest. Oh, I still have 2. Okay. Now we're gaming. I still have a bunch of these tiny healing potions, which I won't really be using too much elsewhere. Use this big one now, and then...
Let's get going.
To re-up Longstrider. So let's see. If I come up here, I've got one more combat over here, but then I've got like the boss of the area. But we'll actually save right here, and I'll save the rest for tomorrow. So tomorrow will be 2 boss fights, and then starting Act 2.
Certainly. A god. Why would gnomes
All goes according to plan. I'll be able to get, well, 2 boss fights, and then get the Yankee Crush. Yeah, which is technically Act 2, but technically not. I'll be able to get a bunch of big upgrades tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for today. I gotta pee. Also, I gotta manage food and stuff and do other things. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Anyone live for me to raid? I didn't have my browser open. Sorry for the extra shit connection today. I don't know why it was the way it was, but that's okay. Tizzle on? It's kind of been tradition to just raid Tizzle. Tizzle's not on? That's okay. I don't feel like interacting with people. So, yeah, that's gonna be it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you next time.